Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with the smoky stack. Casey Jr.'s going there and back. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Everybody loves when the whistle sounds. Everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Grab your lemonade and Cracker Jacks. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Speaking back, we gotta get going. Sorry, a little late. Traffic was crazy. I don't know why there's so many slowdowns today. Too many slowdowns. Let's go see the new ride, guys. Let's see if we can get on fast. Maybe we'll even do it twice. Who knows? And I know that people like Soarin. So go and do it. Oh, Kevin, good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, I don't know. It was just so crazy. There's a couple other delays. Oh, look. It's Goofy. Hello, Lily. Good to see you. Aaron, Routless. I was like, new ride, Soarin' Across America opened here at Disneyland. It has been opened since May, apparently, at Disney World. It's like, how come they get it before us? They should open at the same time. Oh well. I didn't watch any of the footage from there though, so we won't be spoiled. Said you get to see welcome in. Yeah, temperature isn't too bad. It will get warmer later on the day, but with this morning overcast, this is kind of comfortable. It's 67, but of course in the sunlight, it feels a little bit better. At nighttime, 67 is kind of chilly. Not too terrible, but still. Sunlight though, makes a difference. Definitely you feel okay in this side of weather. Oh man, it's already piled up. Yeah, let's see if it gets single rider. But it might even be a long single rider, so you never know. Soarin' Across America.
No, don't even talk about it. To regular breakfast sandwiches.
Are they in the office? Across America. Can we get a single rider, please? No worries. No worries. I'll move over to the side. Yeah, no worries. Yes, please.
You're gonna come with me right through here.
Yes, thank you.
My friend, you'll go ahead and you'll hang on to this.
Oh, sorry. That's my fault.
You're fine. And then let's head down to that next
Thank you so much. Thank you. Drop the single rider past the ground. Jessica PB, good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks, Steve. Good morning.
Single rider?
Yes.
Wait on that one.
Thank you so much. Okay, actually, this is pretty good because there's no single riders in line so far. So we might actually be able to get on. Relatively short. Jessica, good to see you. Welcome in. Seti, come in. not too bad. Temperature's nice. Feels good. So yeah, this is the New America ride. This is really cool. This will be really fun to see. We can even do it again later. Sorry, not me, you guys. Oh, thank you.
Okay, let's review. That is seat belt carry-on, safety strap, fear heights, keep your hands around the inside at all times. Yeah.
Need to be in row number 3, okay?
Row 3, thank you. Okay, guys. I guess we missed the safety spiel, but I think we already know how it works.
Hello, we're going to start with row 3, followed by 2 then 1. My row 3. Make sure you look the left and right, please. Offer some items for the back of your seat. So my row 2, come on down. The last seat on the trail, last seat on the trail. Make sure you look the left and right, please. Offer some items for the back of your seat. My row 1, take the last seat on this row, please. Last seat on this row. Make sure you look the left and right, please. Left to right. You can have back. Make sure you look the ones at that second right.
Okay, enjoy the ride, guys. It's gonna be fun. Well, you know, happy 4th of July. Well, I suppose it's the 2nd of July, but
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimento
enjoy America.
debajo del
And hey,
asiento.
you know what? If we need to
Para
do
su
this again, we'll do it
seguridad,
again.
permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a
Let's
los
feel ready to put rides on the ride request list, by the way, guys. Maybe we'll do some stuff in California after they come back around. We'll see. Oh, it's me. Why do I have? Why is sound coming out of this? That was weird. Yeah, new ride is new ride. It feels weird because like I just feel like we've done this ride a million times and yet this is gonna be totally new.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. for Soarin with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right.
Oh wow, look at this, guys. Yeah, posters. This is new. They didn't have posters here before. That's nice though. Adds a little something. Hi, Roundless. We like to call him Patrick over here. Because yes, he says, my name is Patrick and I'll be your flight attendant? I don't remember what he said. Oh my gosh, guys, the new Soarin's amazing. I definitely think this is the DJI Osmo. I recommend them, the DJIs. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
You stream?
I have a YouTube channel.
Nice. What's your channel? Shout it out.
Elliot the Juggler.
Elliot the Juggler. Awesome. You gonna be, or maybe you already are a big YouTuber?
I've got like 700.
700 is pretty good. It means that you've developed a following.
Yeah.
People like your stuff.
What's your name?
Kevin Sue. Magic is my name. Nice to meet you, Elliot.
Best of luck with your stream.
Thank you, Elliot. Elliot the Juggler, right? Take care, Elliot. Let's get a shout out on YouTube for Elliot the Juggler. You'll have to search him on YouTube. 700 followers. Hopefully that's easy to find out. That's really awesome. Oh my gosh, guys, that's a fun ride. I mean, the graphics were pretty update. You gotta see. I knew there was going to be like a rocket launch. I didn't realize they'd put it right at the beginning and be like, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense, right? Because we're launching. My father loves watching the rocket launches. I think he'll really enjoy that part if he hasn't seen it. Dragon, good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, guys, throwing rides. Whatever rides you guys want to see. What rides do you guys want to do? Let's do it. Someone bring up the ride list. Do exclamation list. Let's see what we got here. We're on California Adventure. So we're on a lot of adventures right now. Krista, good to see you. Pickles. Oh, nice. XP also DM that link to me. DM that link to me so I can subscribe to our friend Elliot the Juggler. Little Mermaid. Oh, okay, Little Mermaid. That's a request. We do requests. That's a good one. Turn off the Wi-Fi. Was it interfering with the was the connection a little off there, Pickles? Ooh, cars. What's the wait time on Radiator Spring Racers? Radiator Spring Racers is 50-minute wait. Well, maybe not. You'll do that. Connection is a little weak, isn't it? Let's take a look at what it looks like. Yeah, Wi-Fi's been recently pretty bad, but constant On the counterpoint, and Pickles is right, the cellular service has been pretty decent. I think a lot more people are using Wi-Fi, Disneyland Wi-Fi now, and not necessarily their cellular plans, which has interestingly means that your cell phone service can actually have a better connection as long as you're using AT&T than your Wi-Fi. Lana, I hope you have a chance to get to Disneyland soon. We'll do, I think we'll do Soarin' Across America again, so we can see it again. We'll do it again with the Wi-Fi off in case that was causing issues. No guarantees that the cellular connection is much better, but it could be.
Are you okay? Sorry.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah, this is fun. Yeah, no, we want to do as many fun rides as we can. So we'll do it. And then enjoy our time here at, you know, the happiest place on earth. It's been a while since I streamed. Do apologize. I want to make sure I do a stream so we could get to see the parks, get the content out there. I was at VidCon. So VidCon is a content creator convention or conference that they have here in Anaheim. It's actually at the Anaheim Convention Center right across from Disneyland. So it was pretty convenient for me to park at Toy Story parking lot and then go there. But it was extremely tiring. Let's see where the single rider line goes to, see if we could get in. It doesn't look too terrible right now. Phew. Like, I can't see it from here, which is always a good sign with the single rider line. It might still be a 25-minute wait, but I don't think that's gonna get much better. And it might be better because it's so early. Like, single rider, the fact that like Radiant Springs isn't at 100 minutes or even like past an hour is probably a good sign. Yeah, actually this is a great single rider line. Normally if it's right here, this would be kind of acceptable, 25 minutes. The fact that it's actually much closer is really good. That's amazing. That's an amazing single rider line. This is probably better than Little Mermaid right now. Maybe, maybe not. Little Mermaid is pretty good. Thank you so much. Okay, we're just gonna, you know, walk on Radiator Springs. Why not? Nice, Dragon. Jason, you should reload. Someone told Jason to reload his app because there's sound here on my end, and I assume that you guys have a sound, so it's on his end. Well, Dragon, it depends on if someone puts pirates on the list. Soarin' tomorrow, USA tomorrow? Yeah, Josh, that was amazing. I like the new Soarin'. That was amazing. Thanks, Sandy, for letting me know. Dragon, congratulations on that apartment. That's awesome. Always good to get that secured away. Yeah, No, you don't want to worry about that. That's right, Mama. Ciao. My nephews love this ride. My youngest nephew still is a little scared about this ride. In particular, Frank, the grain harvester with the tractors, and then the fast part. But he likes everything else, which I guess is the middle and the beginning. But he's still willing to ride it. He just says only one a day. He doesn't want to ride it twice a day, once a day. Okay. So Small World, Mama Bear? That sounds like a nice one. People don't like Small World. Frank is a pretty scary part, I admit. Like all of a sudden, like he just kind of appears out of nowhere, and he's huge. He's huge. So I was like, oh. But we're gonna get here soon. We'll get here shortly. A lot of fun cars. This is a great ride. My oldest nephew always is asking if I'm streaming the ride or streaming him. He wants me to stream him, wants me to record him. So sometimes I do bring my gimbal along when I go with them to Disneyland and film them. You got it, Tyler. What color car, Tyler, do you think we're gonna get? Red, gray, blue? I think there's a couple purples in here. No, Dragon. I mean, that's a question. They're tearing down at Disney World, not here, at Disney World, they're tearing Rivers of America. It's all going away for their new Cars Land attraction. So Magic Kingdom is going to have Cars ride. Now, it's kind of sad to get rid of, you know, Rivers of America. Rivers of America is amazing. And if they did at Disneyland, I think everyone would be very disappointed. It would just, you lose out on the how iconic. But we're going to still have it here at Disneyland. The other thing is they really can't do that easily, tear down Rivers of America at Disneyland without sort of interfering with a lot of things. Like the Fantasmic show is all along Rivers of America, not to mention the Columbia, the Mark Twain, and the Canoes are all three rides that utilize Rivers of America and that people do use. So you would lose out on a show, a big show that everyone loves, and three rides. Not to mention you'd have to close down the riverfront, which borders a significant amount of rides, and the railroad. Not to mention, I don't know if Galaxy's Edge has any interference. Probably not. Row 4.
How many here?
So I don't know. I don't think. Plus, it's Disney. It's Walt Disney's park, right? Like, it literally is, you know, a park that he was pretty involved in design with. So to tear down Rivers of America, I don't know. I think he would be like, Walt Disney would not like this. Now I don't know if he wouldn't like it. He was always about innovation and the park changing, so he might be okay with this. But I think it would definitely think it would.
All right, now.
Just sneak up on him and boom. Ready? Don't let Frank get you.
Probably just a bad spark plug, Hippie.
Welcome to Race Day.
Radiator Springs
Champion needs speed.
and style.
Luigi, give our friend your best.
Only the best. Now you look like a real race car. Going up to the starting line.
It takes more than new tires to win a race. I'm your new crew chief. I'll tell you when to pitch it hard. Get it into the groove. So pay attention. Do it.
Yes. Now you have the chance to make this the most glorious race of your life.
Remember, take all your personal belongings and, as long as you're in my town, have a great time.
I can see my reaction.
None of these.
They tried to be nonchalant.
There we are.
connection is a little unstable right at this section. I don't know what it is, but this one particular section gets kind of bad. Pal around, huh? We do Pixar pal around. We'd have to start getting moving over there. Better do it earlier than later. Did you guys want swinging or non-swinging for Pixar pal around? Oh, the Wi-Fi is definitely messing up here. Yeah, Wi-Fi keeps on resetting for some reason. It's very strange. Good to see you. Welcome in. I think it's San Francisco. You like swinging, Chef Davis? Swinging dragon? Okay. I don't mind it. I know some people really think it's crazy and it's so scary and everything, and that's fine. Some people definitely have fears, phobias of all sorts of things. But heights is not my phobia. The swing is okay, just like a roller coaster, except it's not even as crazy. Probably the most gut-wrenching ride is probably Guardians of the Galaxy, right? Because it drops underneath you, right? So it's it can be pretty intense. The other one, I guess, is the Incredicoaster. The first, when it launches you initially, going from 0 to, I don't know, 60 that quickly is pretty intense. Swings, it's okay. You're not swinging very long, you're not swinging very far. You're not swinging very fast. Swings are in refurbishment? I think we'll have to just do regular then, guys. If the swings are in refurbishment, then... Oh, you're talking about symphony swings. Not the... Yeah, symphony swings are in refurbishment. Yeah, actually, if we ride the Golden Zephyr, I could show you it. It's all down. There's it looks like just a platform with a bunch of stuff on it, not like a pole. There's no swings. There's no canopy. It's where did it all go? It's almost disassembled. Symphony swings might be in refurbishment for a while. I always thought this is really neat. The songs here is really cool. Definitely is Japanese pop, J-pop. Reminds me of anime songs, although some songs I think aren't anime songs that are from any anime that I've seen, OP or ED, but it kind of sounds like it would be. This could be an ending song at the end of an anime, and it's kind of slow, and the main characters. I can see kind of the romantic song or something. And the characters are sort of longing for each other, but they're walking in the background or staring at the sky. If you look at a lot of the openings or endings for anime, you'll notice that they use a lot of the same sort of framing, same kind of shots that are very similar, close up on their eyes, for example, or everyone's walking towards the screen, or they're walking sideways to the horizontally and then they turn and look at the screen or the camera. right? There's a lot of copying that people do to look cool or interesting or fun. Now, to be fair, there's only probably so many things you can do, right? Before, like, you know, you did like every shot has been done. But, you know, if it works, it works. Chris Tara, good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Watching House and Dragon? House of Dragon, Chris and Tara? Cool. Always good to have a favorite show. Yeah, Mermaid is a walk-on, so I'm not too concerned about getting on that later. Yeah, new rides are cool. We'll definitely go on Soarin' America again. And I actually have not been on the new Pirates since the refurbishment. You know, so I haven't seen the animatronics changes that people have been talking about. So that will be interesting. I'll be very curious to see what it's like. That's what we're going on, by the way. That Ferris wheel, those swinging cars in particular, that's what we're going on. Valentine, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, Aliana, you like California Adventures? It's a great place. What's your favorite ride here? For those of you guys who haven't been to Disneyland in, say, like, I don't know, 25 years, this is Disneyland. This is the new part of Disneyland. Like, it's actually, because it's been like, what, 25-ish years since it opened, it has actually gone through significant refurbishment in its time. Like, it had an entire land, Bugs Land, that was removed and replaced. Not to mention, this used to be a Bugs Land ride, actually, right here. And then they moved it. They moved a lot of Bugs Land rides, which is kind of nice, right? Because then they ended up saving them. But they've also like redid like a lot of things. Like a lot of stuff was old California themed, and they changed it out. There was a Hollywood ride, taxi ride that was absolutely terrible. That they replaced with Monsters Inc. And that's much more bad. That's much more. Where am I going again? That's right. Hey, it's like Ferris wheel. I'm like, I'm going the right way. Yeah. Monsters Inc. is definitely a better IP than random taxi Hollywood ride. A lot of this has gone very Pixar-ized. Although, to be fair, this ride was a Bugs Life ride, which is also Pixar, and turned into Inside Out, another Pixar ride. So, you know, sometimes it goes Pixar to Pixar. It's not quite Pixar Land, because we do have a lot of Marvel stuff with the Avengers Campus. And then there's like original IP stuff, like Grizzly, River Rapids, Soarin', which are, you know, more of based on the original California theme that they had. You just saw that ride? Inside Out? Ooh, Inside Out's a good one. Well, you know what? We could go on Inside Out right after the swinging cars here, because we're really close. We might be sharing a car with someone, in which case we won't be talking, so we not to bother them. Inside Out is a Pixar movie franchise about emotions. So essentially, the focus is on these emotions that are inside the girl named Riley's head. Riley is moving from like Minnesota to San Francisco. So obviously her emotions are a little mixed on the move. But it's definitely is causing challenges for her foundation and her core, because things that she thinks that are true to herself are being challenged because she's moving from a place that she's familiar with where she grew up to someplace new and different and both exciting but also like scary. And so it's her emotions, joy, sadness, fear, disgust, and anger that are all trying, that's 5 different characters, trying to figure out how to handle the situation and to help Riley live her best life. And the main premise is Joy. Joy is the main character.
Hello to all of our new pals and clients. We do have a few quick reminders before you journey with us on board. First, friends, please remember, if you are in a group of 3, 2, or 1, you will share your gondola with another small party. Also, if you have food or beverages in line, they must be finished, thrown away, or completely stowed away before boarding a gondola. Also, pals, we do ask that you refrain from playing on the railing, walls, chains, or trash cans. This does include sitting, standing, or climbing. Alrighty, pals, thank you so much for your patience and cooperation. We hope you enjoy your day here at Disney California Adventures.
So, Joy's Riley's main emotion, right? Riley is a very happy kid, and she is driven a lot by Joy, who influences her and says, like, you know what, like, this is a happy thing. She's a happy kid. She does experience other emotions, sadness or anger, disgust, but primarily she's happy, she's joyful. And so Joy is her main emotion. And Joy is often trying to push sadness aside, right? Saying like, sadness, we don't need you. Like, we don't want Riley to be sad. Sadness, go sit in the corner or look at these manuals. So that's the premise, is that Joy is trying to help Riley get through this. And sadness also thinks that there are some things that need to be done, but Joy doesn't really listen to her. And then as a result, you kind of get the total like situation where Riley's world is kind of shifted underneath her because of this move, and her emotions are thrown into turmoil. And it's a discovery of like, well, do we need all our emotions? Like, is it important to be sad at times? Is it important to be angry at times, right? And that's the whole movie. It's very good. It is one of Pixar's best movies in my opinion, and it is extremely useful for kind of examining our own psychology and emotions. And it goes even deeper in Inside Out 2, the sequel, where they add more emotions, more that you know, you experience when you're a little bit older, which is kind of interesting, and you sort of get a bit about your core beliefs. It makes me really interested to see where they go with Inside Out 3, which I'm sure could go deeper into like the human mind and psychology and emotions. But it's fun for everyone. Kids will like it, adults will like it. Everyone can kind of relate to these experiences, and it's heartfelt. It's Pixar. It will make you cry. It's a movie that will make you cry. Pixar is very good at hitting those heartstrings, right? Look at Up. Up made me cry in the first few minutes, right? Look at WALL-E, Toy Story. Pixar just has Monsters Inc. Like, Pixar just knows what to do. So Inside Out, if you have not seen it, is an amazing movie. Definitely up top tier. Like, we're not talking like Good Dinosaur level, which is like Pixar's probably worst movie. We're talking like, no, this is, Inside Out is like as good as like Finding Nemo. It's as good as Toy Story. It's getting sequels. I mean, like, that's how you know, not only is it good like both as a story, it's also good financially for Disney enough that they're saying like, hey, you know what, we're gonna make another one. They don't do that with all the movies, right? You know, like, you know, there's a reason why we have Moana 2, and there's a reason why we have Toy Story 5. Music one needs to make you cheer up? Yeah, sure. Yeah, Valentine, the Discord link is working. Yeah, we'll eventually get on. We got to wait a little bit in line, then we're going to go on the Inside Out Whirlwind. And then we'll probably hit Little Mermaid. But oh, of course, it's all the rides. Wait, left. Wondrous, good to see you. Good morning to you. All right, thanks. I'm going for you, Wondrous. Oh man, you like the Big Bong Park? My youngest nephew is scared of watching movies, but he has seen bits of Inside Out. I think both because of his brother, and also just because of like media in general. So he knows who Bing Bong is, and how Bing Bong likes to sing the songs like "Who's a friend that likes to play Bing Bong, Bing Bong," and Bing Bong cries candy and has a wagon. There's a nice Inside Out shop by the Inside Out ride, a little bit to its east or left when you're looking at it, and it has Bing Bong in there, a big figurine of Bing Bong, and also like a lot of Inside Out stuff, which is pretty awesome. You could get even an icy with emotions, different emotions that you could choose. You could choose which emotions you want in your icy, right? It's different flavors like cherry or lemon lime or whatever. So my youngest nephew made an icy with all the McCoy emotions, the original 5 emotions: joy, sadness, anger, disgust, and fear. But you could also have some other emotions like anxiety and envy. So it's a pretty neat shop back here. Happy birthday to the July babies. Absolutely wondrous. My mom's a July baby. Happy birthday to her. I think it's, I think I like to remember my mom around her birthday. I think it's very, I think it's important to me. The tissues. You need the tissues of Mama Bear. Like you guys, like you're gonna need tissues. Yeah, I mean it's obvious. This ride's known for you, Jungle Book.
Okay, thank you.
It can be intense if you're not a fan of heights or swinging or feeling a little bit out of control. Look at that swing. And then it keeps going. You know, if you think about it, the faster it loads, the more it can swing. And if you get it just at the right spot, you can probably like spin all the way down. Would you want to face forwards or backwards in those cars? Look at that one. Good to see you, Tammy. Davey, good to see you. Welcome in. How are things in Toronto? You happy with how Canada's doing in the World Cup? Saw a bit of the US game yesterday. I thought it was very interesting. US was playing down a player for a while. The kind of ride you face backwards and want to watch yourself swing to death. There's something to be said, XP, about facing your own demise. You know, watching as you swing forward. They have Pixar characters on the side of these. I don't know if we'll see Joy on the side here.
una vez que se haga permanezca sentado con sus manos dentro de la góndola y asegúrese de cuidar a sus animales. Gracias por acompañarnos.
My nephews have been getting into Lorcana. I taught them Lorcana, sort of. As much as I could possibly teach them at any rate. I'm also fairly new to the game myself. And I only play online really. But so my first real life game was playing with them. And you know, to make it fair, I did 2-on-1 because they are like 4 and 5 years old and I'm, you know, 38. So like I have quite a number of experience on them and like the ability to like read. The oldest can read, the youngest can't read. So it makes playing card games a little bit more difficult. But they actually, that's joy. But they actually figured it out pretty quickly and they beat me. And that's sadness on the other end. I actually didn't realize that there were different characters on both sides. That's really cool. I just played with the same character on both sides. This makes things a little bit more interesting. That's Mater. So I really thought it was neat. They were actually pretty smart when they were playing the card game against me. So the younger brother, he decided to play for the objective. In the game, you have to get 20 lore points, and to get lore points, you have to have your characters explore. So he did a lot of exploration with his characters, but he also played one card in particular that he liked that lets you make my characters more vulnerable. But he didn't challenge my characters, which in Lorcana is attacking. He didn't challenge my characters with his characters. He just went exploring. His older brother was a good teammate in that he challenged my characters with his characters, which were stronger. He had stronger characters because he had more energy to spend on them, and so the two of them tag teamed me. One was going after the objective, and the other basically locked me down and prevented me from going after the objective. So even though I was really the better player, I couldn't do anything because they cooperated and worked together to prevent me from getting many points. So the final score was 20 points to 1. 20 points to 1 is pretty lopsided, honestly. But it was pretty fun. That was my first real life game and they really enjoyed it. The artwork on the cards is amazing, guys. Chris, good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Jen. You know, guys, you can get starter packs for fairly cheap. But but because I kind of knew the rules from online, I did something a little bit different. I bought like for $12. They do sell online these giant collection of cards, like 500 to 1,000 cards, for cheap, for $12, and it's only commons and uncommons. This isn't official. This is just like people who have bought like lots of cards in packs, and they're keeping all the rare cards, right? They're keeping all the rare, valuable cards, but they'll sell all the ones that they don't care about. And so that's what I bought. I bought all the ones that people didn't care about. 500 to 1,000. I don't know how many. I just have hundreds of cards, and I can just make decks out of them. And I think it works pretty decently because it's not just like one level. Like there's multiple levels in there. So I thought that was really neat, and that you could see like a ton. You could just make your own decks. But if you don't know the rules, buy a starter deck. It's good to see you, Jen. Yes, when you saw card and board games, Krista? Oh man. You should see them. They're already trading cards with each other. Like, the younger brother wanted Mrs. Incredible. He wanted to collect Mrs. Incredible. And the older brother wanted that card that made me vulnerable in that game. So they're like, hey, let's trade. And they did. And so now the younger brother has Mrs. Incredible. And the older brother has that card that he wanted. So I thought, okay, that's clever. We'll have to see what happens when they play again. But my sister likes it. She says like it's good. It teaches them strategy. It teaches them math because they have to do a lot of math, right? They have to counting the points is math. Figuring out if the challenge is successful is math. There's a lot of them out there that's reading because they have to read what's on the card. Although admittedly only one of them knows how to read. So we're only getting like half the reading. At least they both know how to do math, addition, but not necessarily reading. Cool, we're gonna get this blue one. I didn't check what character this was. Gonna check.
You know, to be safe, once you're on board, you should definitely remain seated with your hands inside the gondola. And if you've got little ones, you're so lucky. Be sure to keep an eye on.
Oh, I guess I got my own. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, okay. Well, you know, last time we were looking forward, so now we can look backwards. This is swinging, Eddie. Yeah, only one of them can read. The older one can read. The younger one can't read yet. Rufus, welcome in. Yeah, shout out to you, Soarin. I guess I can talk because I'm on this ride, so you know. Look at that wheel! Look, we're going up. Oh, we're swinging! Yeah, you know, it's not the most intense thing, swinging. It's like cool, and if you're scared of heights, it's probably like the worst thing in the world. Now, if there are a cockroach in here with me, yeah, I'd be pretty upset. I'll tell you that. I'd rather go on 10 of these swinging ones than be in one of these, a non-swinging with a cockroach. I'd be very upset. That right there is the Inside Out treat shop. It says Bing Bong Sweet Stuff. And it's next to the Inside Out ride. Oh, here we go. We're moving. We're not going to be swinging much anymore because we already kind of did the swinging. You get a nice view though, up here. I don't know, it seems kind of calm. It might be better if I go to the 0.5 lens because that'll make it easier for the focus. Alright, you can see a bit more. Do you like Ryan swings? You could do this, Eddie? Nice! Nice, Eddie! Now, to be fair, because of the swinging ones, because there's a big loop here, this actually doesn't get to the highest point on the carousel. Ferris wheel. The non-swinging ones get higher than this one, but because we're in a loop, we get slightly lower. You still get pretty high up, but if you want to get to the tip top, you have to go into non-swinging. It looks to be like some sort of setup going on down there. They got like some sort of red, white, and blue stage setup with a bunch of people. I think they're gonna play instruments down there. That'll be interesting. I wonder if it's a show for tonight or a show for July 4th that they're getting ready for. We do get higher than the Incredicoaster though. Look at that. Look, and there's the Pixar Pal Around Inside Out ride. Oh, sorry, no, Inside Out Emotional Whirlwind. Yeah, is this the highest we're gonna get? We might get a little bit higher, but not that much, maybe. You can see like a lot. You might be able to see the Matterhorn in the distance right over there. And then you can even see all the equipment they have for watercolor down there. Yeah, Rufus, to add a ride, you just do !add space Casey Jr. The command is !add, right? That's the exclamation point is to let you know that they're going to do a command, and then the ADD part right after, no space, is to let you know what the command is, right? So that's what lets me know I'm on. And then you do the space and then let me know what the ride is. So, Krista, for the Incredicoaster and Goofy Sky School, I actually go a little bit beyond that than the wrist strap. So I do have a wrist strap for my gimbal, which I do use for Runaway Railway. But for Incredicoaster and Goofy Sky School, I actually have a phone armband that I use. So it's a lot more secure. There's no gimbal involved. There's no arm, a gimbal arm, I should say. There is my arm. And it's sort of like, you know how like when you exercise and you have an exercise holder for your phone? It's like that, except I just use it for the ride. So I face it, I found a clear outside covering and I face it towards what I'm filming. It does muffle the sound a little bit, and it's not the most stable, but at least it's secure, and I think it's okay with the cast members. It's sort of like having a chest mount, except it's an arm mount. Are we gonna go down now? Oh, here we go, guys. I think if you get loaded onto the right side, it's a little more intense. Like, you notice how like there's two sides to be loaded on for swinging, and I got pointed to the left. I think if you get loaded on the right side, it may be a little bit more intense because you get positioned better for the swings. Well, this is a little bit more mild. Because I think I've been on this before the first time, and I loaded on the right, and it was a lot more swingy than this. But maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. At any rate, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, Valentine, I don't think it's too crazy to be on the swinging ones, but you know, everyone has their own sort of fears. And if yours is heights or being out of control, this might be like really crazy. That's kind of calming to me, honestly. It's like, oh, this is nice. You get to see like the parks. You get to talk with you guys. I mean, if there's somebody else on me, I wouldn't be talking, but like nobody's here, so I'm like, oh, I'll just talk. Hey Gladys, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, we might finally be rotating without stopping. They loaded everyone on. Whoa. Look at those cars swing. That's a nice swing. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Maybe this heavier. Oh, that could be it. When I did this the first time, I was with people, so the weight could make a big difference, right? It's just me in here, and I won't say that I'm the lightest person. I can definitely lose some weight, but I'm not exactly very tall either. But you had a few more people in here? Yeah, that energy can make a big difference. This is a nice view of the Incredicoaster from right over here. Look at that. They're adding a new Coco ride. Oh, I should have shown you the construction. I guess you can see a little bit from the Whirlwind. There's a new Coco ride that's going to be on that side over there, so that'll be fun. Centripetal force is how you not follow the seat, right? So you know how like if you have like a bucket of water and you spin it around in your arm fast enough, the water doesn't fly out? Well, these Ferris wheel cars are designed similarly so that when you're swinging, right, your body is pushed towards the bottom of the car. and as a result, you don't fall out, right? You know, because you're the force is pushing you against the bottom, even though it looks like you're swinging. Just like how in a normal swing on a playground, you don't fall out, even though you're going back and forth pretty quickly. It's like, no, because the centripetal force is, you know, the momentum is throwing you against the seat. Well, it's the same thing here, just on a slightly more complicated level, right? That's the physics, the mechanical engineering behind this. I know a little bit about mechanical engineering because I did study it in college, and I have a degree. There's also no horizontal force, right? So I'm not being tossed side to side. You only have to worry about the forces, you know, in this direction. And since that's where the force is pushing you down into the seats from, you don't have to have much of a bar. Like as opposed to, like, you know, some of the other rides, you don't get that force pushing you down into the seat. Maybe you shouldn't drink your coffee, Gladys, if it smells like a skunk. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Ours was, oh! It's that troll one with the magic. Onward. We had an Onward card. That's really nice. Onward's fun. He studies in Asian American college with a degree, you know, Asian American history. Nice, Gladys. So you knew a lot when I started talking about Japanese internment and their experience in World War II. You are like quite familiar with that because you studied it. You knew more than I did. I could only speak from my personal family experience and I guess whatever education I got in high school, but I certainly didn't get a degree in it. This is the Inside Out shop where you get the icy, and then this is the Inside Out ride called the Emotional Whirlwind. It says it's a 10-minute wait. Yeah, I think I only made 2 rotations. Not the worst. Your dog is playing with a skunk? Ooh. That's not pleasant if your dog's playing with a skunk. So the great thing about this ride, I mean, there's a lot of great things, but they have different songs that play. Sort of like how Guardians of the Galaxy has different songs that play. This has different songs that play from Inside Out, and different emotions hosting the ride. So sometimes it's disgust, sometimes it's joy or sadness. I think each of the 5 emotions has a turn. And then maybe Bing Bong? I don't remember exactly. Like you find a mutant that's in a cream peanut? Cool, cool, cool.
Bing Bong knows what he's talking about. He's part dolphin. They're very smart.
This is always a fun one. My nephew's like this one. My youngest nephew rode this twice recently. Like, that's always good. Happy memories! Now, I actually expected for the refurbishment ride recently that they're going to do some repainting, because they have some characters here that are like from the first Inside Out, like the unicorn. Oh, sorry about that. And they also have it from like they also have like the mine workers, but they also have new characters now from Inside Out too. So I thought they were going to add at least 2. Like Anxiety maybe, because she's very popular. She's the main character. And then Envy. For some reason, Envy's popular too. Not so much some of the other characters, but Envy and Anxiety, I could see them like having like an orange balloon and a, I guess a teal balloon for, like they could easily take out the mine workers and replace that with the Envy, because that's like in the same color. And then I guess they would really have to repaint the unicorn balloon, because that's more of orange for Anxiety. But the rainbow color is nice. And obviously, you know, Disney doesn't have to repaint it. But I really thought that they were going to add those new emotions in just to reflect the new ride. But it's more money, it's more cost. It might be hard to repaint the giant balls. The sides of the containers, I can see it being not as bad, but these sort of spherical, like almost blown glass looking things might be pretty difficult to change colors. So, no, that's always a possibility. I think that it's very kind of silly that
welcome aboard the emotional program. Making memories can be very emotional.
That they haven't brought back. I mean, okay, maybe not silly is not the right word, but the people mover. It's like I was just like on the line for Autopia the other day, and I'm like, wow, the track is still here. It's so close. Man, I really wish you were back.
Please be sure to watch them.
Number 2, thank you. Number 4.
Everybody, take it away.
I know that they have to like bring it up to like specifications, and they're using some parts of the ride for like storage now. But like to me, I don't know. I feel like they can repair the damaged track and they can make it bigger, and it's not like the ride People Mover is a very intense ride. We're not talking the Incredicoaster here, right? Where it's moving like, I don't know how fast Incredicoaster moves, 45 miles an hour? Like the People Mover is slow. It has always been slow. It will always be slow. That is part of the charm. That is part of the appeal, is that it is extremely slow. But it's nice. It goes across a lot of different places. You can take a nap on it. A lot of people have nostalgia. It's a lot easier, I'm sure, to put back together than, say, you know, the Sky Bucket, the Skyway. That's a nice shot. Two roller coasters going one at the side bottom and one at the top. Anyway, I just think they should bring People Mover back. The other side of the coin is Tomorrowland needs more refurbishment, right? There's a lot of space that's not being used. They're showing Pixar shorts in the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids or Captain EO's theater. The People Mover is not being used. The Carousel Progress area isn't really being utilized that much. Autopia needs to be changed over to electric. The only rides that like are sort of up to date, quote unquote, are Buzz Lightyear, although admittedly the guns could use a little more refurbishment. Space Mountain, which is always good. Star Tours, which is strong. And is that it? Oh, monorail. Monorail's always fine. Monorail's cool. Finding Nemo submarines. No, that's also awesome. I mean, the submarine ride is such a varied history, and they got rid of their submarines at Disney World, but Disneyland has kept ours. So that's kind of like nice in that we have this unique ride. I've always thought that having unique things to this park is very awesome because it separates us from Disney World, right? They don't have Mr. Toad, they don't have Guardians of the Galaxy, they don't have the submarines. There's a lot of stuff they don't have that Disneyland has, and you'll miss it. You'll miss it. We have the better Runaway Railway. We have the better Pirates for sure. Like, sure, Disney World has a lot of stuff. They have a lot more space for shows, but they have the same amount of rides that we do. So, you know, it's kind of interesting to make sure that every park is a little unique, and I like that. I like that because it encourages people to go like, oh, well, you know, just because you went to Disney World doesn't mean you shouldn't go to Disneyland. Disneyland has its own charm and appeal. One, we're the first, and two, we have different rides and attractions. Also, we could be a lot more efficient. Like, look how many rides we've gone on. We've gone on the new Soarin, a new ride that just opened. We just went on the Ferris wheel. We're going on this ride right now. We're gonna do Little Mermaid in a second, and then we'll probably do Soarin again after that. You lost the submarines for 7 tours, Mine Train Aerial, and the bigger Dumbo area. It's sad, Davis, it's sad. To be fair, a lot of those are pretty cool. I mean, having 2 Dumbos is pretty awesome. Someday I'd like to show my nephews that, although I wonder if by the time we go to Disney World, they'll be too old for Dumbo. I mean, no one's too old for Dumbo, but you know, when you're a kid, you're like, Dumbo is like awesome. 2 Dumbo rides. Look, they got they're coordinating. Look at these. They got the roller coasters right next to each other. I love it when they're next to each other. Like, it's just so cool to see. Jessica, it's good to see you, Jessica. How you doing? Oh, I should check the TikTok stream. I'll probably have to restart it.
You know what? Focus on what's going on. Turn things around. Find the fun. Don't worry. Stay in your seat.
Yeah, I sometimes have to restart the stream.
Okay, looks like we're starting. It's gonna be really fun.
Seriously? Why do you think it'll be fun?
I read about it in the manual. Is it all going to be so interactive? Making me dizzy.
Be positive.
Positive, I'm dizzy. The emotional road is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your menu comes to a complete stop. The worker will open the door for you.
There's some bees that are pollinating these plants up here, and they just dropped some pollen on my head. Like this stuff right here fell on my head. I'm like, what in the world? I mean, at least it's not bird poop, but you know, at the same time, it's sort of. But it's sort of like a surprise. They're like, oh, okay, what happened here? How about we go with fear? I just saw that they just walked past fear and I'm like, okay, we'll go with fear.
I'm here to help keep you all safe. So, for your safety, while you're making stay seated with your seatbelts clearly fastened.
Thank you so much.
And legs inside the memory movers at all times.
And
Oh, right. And please keep your eyes on your little ones. They're super important. Good luck up there.
oh, it's gonna be so fun. Hey, Bing Bong.
Well, Gladys, you don't have to rewind because we are going to do Soarin' again. We'll do Soarin' again. We've done it the first time and then I want to see it again. It was pretty awesome. Those are all the memories.
Okay, we're lifting off. Looking good. As long as there's no spinning, I'm sure everything will be totally okay. What? Are you kidding me? All right, you're on your own. Is there someone screaming? Oh no, it's just me.
Spinning gives me a funny feeling.
Funny or funny scary? Oh, good. Very nice. Oh, no. Breathe. Why are we slowing down?
The emotional whirlwind is ending.
Right. Now, please stay in your seats until your memory mover comes to a complete stop. Wait for a mine worker to open your door. We did it, gang. We done did it.
Come back, you can hang out this back way.
Come on. Yay, we did it! Emotions! Joanna! Good to see you, Joanna. Good morning to you. Happy Thursday. Happy July 2nd. Okay, bring up the ride list. I want to make sure we got everything so far. We're doing a pretty good job on the list, honestly. Yep, of course, Nat. We got a Little Mermaid request. Little Mermaid's over here. Right over here is where they're gonna have the Coco ride. This used to be where the parade comes out. It might also still be where the parade comes out, but we'll see how big they expand it to. Yeah, we're gonna totally do Soarin'. Oh, we got Goofy on here too. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Well, we did Inside Out. What is the Goofy time looking like? We could probably single rider it. We'll just need to convert to the armband 25 minutes, but that's only standby. I think we could probably be faster on single rider. Let me see what the single rider line looks like. It's obviously a little cold for Grizzly. Oh, sorry about that. My apologies. Okay. Okay. Depending on how fast they're loading single rider, we might be able to do it. But we will need to. I guess we'll use this thing. We'll need to go to the armband. Well, we also need to go to triple axis. Guided axis started. Okay, let's see here. Okay, remember I won't be able to see chat easily, so I don't know if I'll be able to talk to chat much. Just letting you know ahead of time. This is the only way to do Goofy.
For your safety, please sit down all throughout.
Cậu bác xin như vậy như nào?
Sorry. Might be a 15-minute wait. So yeah, this is kind of a fun ride. It's called, I think, a mouse trap roller coaster. Or mouse coaster. It's small, it's self-contained. See if our line's moving fast today, that's good. So the design is going to be fairly familiar. It feels like it goes out of control, but that's just a typical force. But if they're like really good at like getting people on, like the single rider line can take a long time. It really depends. Like, so if they were like finding pairs of people, it could be decent. But so far they're just kind of like filling people in, and that's nice. It works out.
All the way forward.
When I talk to mom like this, I feel like I'm talking like into a communicator on Star Trek, like, or Buzz Lightyear. I have entered an alien planet filled with strange creatures. Like filled with mice, ducks, dogs, and all sorts of strange beings. Luckily the atmosphere here is breathable, but I'm not quite certain about the local fauna. I might need to sample some of the wildlife's berries, natural foods here in order to determine if this place is habitable.
Are you gonna drive?
But yeah, I was at VidCon, met a lot of YouTubers. I met a lot of big YouTubers. There are YouTubers I met with millions of subscribers. I think I didn't have a chance to meet them, but I walked past Tommy Innit and Tubbo, two gigantic Minecraft content creators with big channels, millions and millions of subscriber channels. That's pretty awesome, honestly. But I've met a lot of people. I met a guy. I mean, I guess I knew him before, but I saw him again. A guy that makes YouTube music for the audio library. So some of the music, the background music you hear on YouTube videos, yeah, he made some of it.
Is this the single rider line?
Yeah. There was a few people. I met a chef from the Torrance area. I met quite a number of people around here. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. It's really cool. He has cool glasses, like sunglasses. Like it makes him look like a rock star. Like it's just cool looking. It's a good choice. It's a good look on him. I don't know if I need to pick glasses that look good on me. I don't think my glasses look good on me. They're functional though. They're functional. That's why I wear contacts. I think I look better in contacts. But there's a lot of good advice too on titles, thumbnails, how to go viral. Like I apparently I need to use more parentheses in my title. So if you notice that there's a parentheses in my title, that's part of it. It's like it says, Kevin, you need to use more parentheses in your title. I'm like, oh, okay. So I'll try doing that more. Maybe I'll improve my thumbnails. We'll see what kind of content I create. But it was very informative. It was very tiring. I met a lot of people. I went to a lot of lectures.
If I have nobody wait like a line, yeah, I usually give them. Come on,
Yeah.
Thank you. Push up on your lap, bud.
Do you do YouTube? You ever want to become a YouTuber or a streamer? Someday? Mm-hmm.
gets to the unloading area, lift up the lap bar and step on out to your left. And thanks.
Is that your thing in there?
It's his hat.
Somebody lost a hat.
I got it. It's right there.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, come on out.
You got it. Okay.
Thank you guys. Bye, Robbie.
Have a good night.
When your plane gets to the unloading area, lift up your lap.
Best of luck to you. Take care.
10:15, 11:50.
Hey, sorry about that.
Okay, cool. Let's get everything back up. Always good to do Goofy Sky School. Bruce, welcome in. How's life going for you, Bruce? Okay. I believe the next request we have is mermaid. So yeah, if you have any rides requests, put it on the list. We try to be very efficient in the early mornings because this is going to get really long towards the end. Right? Lines just get longer as we get towards noon. Yeah, Gold Zephyr is running. It gives you a great view of the Symphony Swings and its construction.
Please stop. Then skedaddle on out for the next exit. Thanks for flying the Golden Zephyr.
Welcome back, flyers. Please remain seated with those.
But I think Casey Jr. should be pretty straightforward, easy to do. Casey Jr., Small World. Pirates might be a little bit harder depending on the wait time. We'll see. But they're going to run 2 trains starting late morning for Casey Jr. And Small World usually has pretty good throughput. Pirates usually has good throughput, but it's also a very popular ride. See, look, they got some sort of America 250th thing going on here. I think it's in preparation for July 4th. Right, they got some sort of July 4th celebration going on here. It says Jazz, maybe? J-A-Z-Z. So they got some sort of jazz thing going on here. Wonder when it's gonna be. Wonder if it's today. It might be today. Jazz. Oh, let's look at the sign here. Please join our special guest, America's Big Band Jazz Ambassador, United States Army's Field Band. Wow, the United States Army Field Band, Paradise Gardens Park at 2:15, 4 o'clock, and 5:15. Wow. That's pretty cool. Oh, sorry. That's pretty neat. I don't know if we'll be here for that, but I do recall that Cassandra said that Jen will be here at Disneyland stream, so maybe Jen could cover it, especially since I know that they love music. They're big music people. That's a really cool thing. It's too bad that it's in the afternoon, later in the afternoon. Evan, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in.
I know, you are.
But maybe Jen will be able to cover one of those shows. It's not up to me though. Okay, we got a little mermaid request here, so we're gonna do a mermaid request. Hey, Funnel, good to see you. Welcome in, Funnel. Oh, well, I thought this was gonna be long. No, they opened up a little bit of it, not like huge amount. Evan, we'll be doing Soarin' again. We're gonna do Soarin' again once before we go over to Disneyland. So we'll do it twice. Maybe without the Wi-Fi, see if that's a better connection. The internet, the cellular service is pretty good though.
Under the sea, check fire safety. Please remain seated with your hands on the free legs, fingers, and fins inside your clamshell. And keep an eye on your instruments. They can't be everywhere, you know.
Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados.
I like it. I like the new Soarin'. The transitions were interesting. It was more of a fade transition than the classic like world transition. Thank you. But it was neat. I enjoyed it. Okay, enjoy the ride, guys. I'll see you on the other side. Thank you.
Oh, she's so mean. I'll make you have you give me a voice, she says. And Ariel gets all flubustered and don't know what she's signing. Wait, all you seahorses, let me start at the middle. No, it's a terrible place to start a story. I'll just tell you how it ends. No, wait, I got an idea. I'll start at the beginning. This is the water's always bluer in someone else's lagoon. But down here is your home. Believe me, Soarin, the human world is under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore, they work all day. Out in the sun, they slay away. While we keep walking, port and we floating under the sea. Down before the fish is happy, as often the waves they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy, but they suppose they ain't get full. But fish in the pond is lucky, they ain't for a worse of fate. One day when they must get hungry, yes, you got the empty plate. Right now, under the sea, nobody beat us, fry us and eat us in fricassee. We what the land folks love to cook. Under the sea, we out the hook. We got no troubles. Life is the bubbles under the sea. Under the sea.
Happily ever after.
Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in the clamshells while I get to the bottom of this. They can fly to my golden rice down such a breeze, and I hope yes, I do. Abuga Sabruga come winds on the Caspian Sea. That brings us glossitis, next laryngitis, not function to me. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They were. I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. Yes. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my cold rice bells as trees, and I help them. Yes, I do. Abuga Sabruga come winds on the Caspian Sea. My oh my, look like a boy too shy, ain't gonna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad, ain't it a shame? Too bad, ain't gonna miss the girl. Hey, you see her, sitting there across the room. She better like to see something. Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out to your deck. Goodbye. It was so good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful time. Here you are.
How you doing, Doberman? Man, someone bring up the ride list. Let's see what we got on here. What's on the list today? Always good to do a Little Mermaid. Get it? A Little Mermaid. Sometimes I crack myself up. Good to see you, Cassandra. Come in. Okay. What we got here? Oh, Monsters Inc. Should we try Monsters Inc. before Soarin? Well, let's take a look at what Soarin is currently like. Because if it's like getting really long, we should probably do Soarin first. But it wasn't that bad, honestly, today at the morning. Soarin's at 45 right now. Monsters Inc. is at 40. Huh. Let's do Soarin now. Monsters might be enough. Hey Josh, good to see you. Small World, Pirates, Mermaids. We did Mermaid. Kissy Jr. We did Goofy. We technically did Soarin the first time, but we'll do it again. Jungle Cruise is a good one. We're already sort of in the way to Soarin, so I think it's good. It's a little cold for Grizzly. Oh my gosh, guys. I don't think I've ever seen Judy hops. I've seen Nick. I don't think I've ever seen Judy. I know that she's around, but like, oh my gosh. She's around. Oh my gosh, it's Nick and Judy. Oh my gosh. That's great. I love Zootopia. It's so good. There's a YouTuber named AC Race Best that is a big fan of Zootopia. He's a big pony fan, My Little Pony fan, but he's also a huge Disney fan. I honestly think that if I wouldn't be surprised if I see him create Disney content someday around here, because he loves Disney, especially Zootopia. If they ever built a Zootopia land here, we would definitely see him a lot more often. It's interesting now that I've become a YouTuber in a sense, and I start meeting all these other YouTubers. I'm like, some of these people that I thought were like really cool and awesome and such, they're still cool and awesome, but they're more human's not the right word. More like, you realize like, oh, they're celebrities in a sense, but they're not quite celebrities, because they do the same things that I do, right? Like, it's like, oh no, this is just like any other professional. In my case, it's more like a hobby, right? Where you just like, you do fun things and you get to know people, and people like what you do and they follow. But it's not, they subscribe to you, but they don't. It doesn't elevate me on a pedestal. It just means that I've created a video that people like. Same with these guys. That's always fun. I don't think I even create that much like crazy content. Like if I were to like disappear tomorrow, I think no one would really miss me. I think it's like in terms of like content, right? Like it'd be like this is fairly replaceable. A lot of streamers out there. Hey, it's the monorail. Hey, monorail. Yeah, like the content is not like, that crazy or unique. Hey Natalie, welcome in. How you doing?
We don't have a
I think that this popcorn stand's the worst popcorn stand at DCA. It may, it's not the worst popcorn stand overall. The Tomorrowland one is worse, but this one is not great. Don't get popcorn from this stand. What, Jordy, what? 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 Okay, let's see how doable Single Rider line is. We'll ask. If it's not open because it got busier, we will go to Monsters and then come back. What? You guys scream a lot. Hey, Kate, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see if we can get a Single Rider. Hello. They got these cool things now. I don't know, these like keychain stuff. Hello. Can I get a Single Rider, please? Thank you so much.
One more in with you. Go ahead, right over here.
Pardon, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. We'll see how busy this is. It'll be busier than this morning, but let's do it. Thank you. Drawing Academy, I don't know. We'll see, but like the timing might be off, and also it tends to get pretty busy. Yeah, I don't think we'll match the timing. It's every 30 minutes, and we're not going to get on Soarin beforehand. What? I don't have low self-esteem. I have realistic expectations. This is so nice. Good in here. Soarin across America would be great. Marina, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, that's nice of you to say, Jessica. I think it's just fun. Like Disneyland's just fun to be around. This is my exercise, honestly. It's like driving to the gym, right? Like I could drive to the gym and not do anything. Actually, if I had a gym membership, I just wouldn't go. I hate exercise. So basically, this is my exercise. Like I go here, get some walking in. I exercise my mouth, right? I run my mouth off a lot, as you guys can tell. Get a lot of my jaw gets worked, but don't you know? This is otherwise I would just sit around all day and get even fatter than I already am. I'm like a big tub of jello just wobbling from side to side. That's a pretty good metaphor. I'm trying to think of another good one. Let me think. I'm like a Zeppelin, but instead of hydrogen, I'm blowing up with water and fat. That wasn't as good a metaphor. I'll think of better ones.
Last time we were here,
I don't claim to be the funniest YouTuber or even the funniest Disneyland streamer. I'll work on my jokes. There's some funny stories I want to share. I want to try and put it out there. There's one story about us finding a spider at Disneyland's parking lot that I really want to try and share. I just need to get it all written down and such. I thought some of my jokes are good. I'm gonna need a plug-in soon. But thinking about the daylight time streams is that I use a little more power because my light has to be brighter for me to see the screen. Well, at nighttime I could have my screen dimmer since I'm not using as much electricity. So I'll probably have to plug in once we get into the single rider
Can
list.
you go ahead and get 2 single riders? Follow me this way.
Thank you. Thank you so much. This isn't too bad. There's only like 1 single rider farther down, so I think we'll get on fairly soon. No worries, Cassandra. I know you got a lot going on, so no worries.
What's your favorite Disneyland Solid choice. I want to get yours. What's your favorite one you've had so far? No.
Yes, the last night?
Yeah, last night. It's so good. I love their chicken.
The chicken wings. What was Jack's favorite meal? Birria. He'll always say that. He had a meal on birria, juice, all of it, butter yesterday.
Can't go wrong with a birria. Do you drink the juice?
I'm just trying to get my cable out. All the way at the bottom. I have it in a side pocket. Oh, I did buy the hairbands. For those of you guys wondering, the women's hairbands, which I don't have. I guess they wouldn't call it necessarily women's hairbands because you could have long hair as a guy too. But I don't have long hair, and neither does my father, so I didn't have any. Also, in general, as I was looking for them, women's long hair bands are too big. I had to buy kids sizes for the size I want instead of using rubber bands. But they've already proven to be pretty useful because I needed to use it to tighten my wristband at the convention, and so I put it a nice. Oh shoot! Did I? No, I'm good. I'm good. I tightened it around my wristband. And I made it so that it was more adjustable because those wristbands are naturally designed to like stay on you like all 3 days. I'm like, I don't want this on my wrist for 3 days. Make it so like it's loose enough so that I can take it off. Right? Like imagine sleeping with it. It's like, oh, that's terrible. So I made it so that it was adjustable so that I could take it on and off. And I used the hairband for it, and it was really useful. And I have hairbands in my pack just for when I need to put on like those glasses. So we'll see how well that works. I might have to just use a rubber band. Eve, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, Eve. Lots of love to you, Eve. Let's see what this without the Wi-Fi. I'm already off the Wi-Fi. Okay, let's see if that improves the connection a little bit. Okay, in order to change the rides that you'll need to talk to a moderator. Talk to a moderator to remove the ride. You need to let them know what ride they need to remove that you added. And then you tell them what ride you want to add. That's how you do it. You can't use the command yourself, of course. But I think you already know that. Yeah, we're all plugged in here. In about an hour, I'm going to need to be reminded to start to plug in my gimbal. I wonder if I need to restart the TikTok stream. talk shrimp is still pretty good, actually. Yes, Danny, good to see you. Welcome in.
Going down how many here? 4. 4 going over here just right now.
Oh, you spoke up. I did. And they were like,
It was good seeing you. Good seeing you, Eve. I had a chance to again taste the pork skewers at Bengal Barbecue, as recommended by our friend Chrissy Long, and yeah, they're great. Absolutely amazing. If you are at Bengal Barbecue, the pork skewers is really good. Chrissy makes a good recommendation.
What do you guys have? 4. 4. I can get you guys in right now, but you guys 2 and 2, or you guys wait for the next one? 2 and 2. I'll wait down the dates. What time you guys are doing 2 and 2? You guys can just turn right here.
Oh, there's a lot of moderators. Cassandra's a moderator. Joanna's a moderator. Anyone with a wrench next to their name's a moderator. Although the bots aren't able to. The bots aren't able to help you. The bots just, you know, they're not humans. So that's how you know Kate is the wrench next to them. It's not that brave, Evan. It's the wheel. It's a Ferris wheel. Like, it swings a little bit. It's not that crazy. Like, it's pretty cool. I'm learning a bit more about brand deals. That's one of the things I learned at VidCon. And if, you know, maybe working with brands to, while I stream, you know, YouTube, right, to pay off some of the ticket costs, or at the very least the gasoline costs, because gasoline's kind of expensive. I don't live right next to the parks like, say, Cat Family Adventures do. They're cool. They don't have to drive as much as I do. Even Coda lives closer than I do, I'm pretty sure. So gas can eat a lot. So if I did brand deals, would you guys be like upset about that? Like, I wouldn't choose brands that would be like, oh yeah, you should gamble all your money away on, you know, gambling's our us. No, we wouldn't do that. Like, you guys know me. I wouldn't do something crazy like that. But like, you know, brands that would kind of make sense, right? If I did a brand deal or I did a little brand read, I want to just check with you guys, see if that's okay, or if you guys think, oh, Kevin is selling out, you know, being a terrible person. I was at VidCon. Healthy at VidCon. Go barbecue. Probably Chad, Chris, take a recommendation? Yeah, Chrissy's amazing. Logan, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Logan. Because it'd be kind of neat to do some of those deals, but I don't want to, of course, be like, you know, problematic and be like, oh yeah, everyone's like, and Kevin is the worst. No. a nice, it's nice out here. This nice music present. Do you pay moderators? No. Moderators are all volunteers, which is very nice of them, very kind of them to help me out. Because I don't pay them. They're all very very friendly and assist for take their time to assist me. And I always tell them, and I want to make sure that they know, and I might say this again, that moderators, their lives come first, right? You moderators know that. So make sure that you guys do the things that you guys enjoy, are important to you. You know, this goes for everyone, really. All of you guys, all your lives are more important than my streams. Watch my videos. I want you guys to feed your cat, walk your dog, take care of yourselves, you know, go exercise, hang out with friends, go to movies, go to your clubs and your bowling activities, or, you know, whatever, you know, spend time with your family. All this is much more important than watching you guys. You guys are much more important. You guys are my friends, and your lives are valuable. And I don't want you guys to be stuck here watching me when you guys could be living your best lives, or, you know, doing the things that you enjoy. You know, I don't want you guys to, there's always other streams, there's even other streamers. So, you know, there's other videos. So I want you guys to make sure that you live your best lives, or as the kids like to say, go touch grass. You know, and then come back here and tell me all about it. But don't make this a higher priority than doing the things that you need to do, doing the things that you want to do. That's what I say. And I tell that to the moderators. They're very kind to volunteer their time.
How many here, guys? You're gonna hang tight right here, single. Hang tight right here. Head down the circle, guys.
Life's important. I love you guys too. The mods are amazing, but I do ask too much of them, and Jordy keeps on telling me to stop relying on him so much. Thank you so much.
No problem. You can head down now.
Thank you. Jordy's like saying, Kevin, you need to get some more mods. I'm like, okay, Jordy, okay. I've been kind of busy this week. I'm still sorting through applications. I hope to get more free now that the convention's over, although I'm still catching up on everything. I think I'm still behind on some of my actual profession as a stock trader. I'm still behind on some of my research. So that's not great either. But I'm trying to make do. Row 2. Row 1, thank you. Jordy's really funny. He's always telling me to be a better person. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah, professionally I'm a stock trader. This YouTube stuff, it's more of a hobby. At best, a side hustle. I don't know if I make money on it though, but it's fun. Yeah, I was at VidCon, Kate. Like multi watching this video about driving such a popular work. Eve, you're working, you're DJ. Oh, Eve. Yeah, think of it. I like to think of this as sort of like a membership to a gym sometimes. Like I exercise. Let's see if this is different.
And welcome to Soarin across America. My name is Patrick, Captain Patrick. I'd like to welcome you to this special semi-centennial flight. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first, there's a handsome young devil who'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cell phones, bottles, hats, and of course, these little dudes. Next, fasten your seatbelts and insert them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. That's work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party if you like. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Yeah. Have a nice time.
Wow, they have a new intro for America. That's great. Yeah, Jordy's our resident horse expert, guys, as Kate Karen mentioned. Jordy knows more about horses than anyone else in our community. So if you have any horse questions, feel free to ask Jordy. He can help you out there. He's very capable. So, what do they call him? Cowboys? He's like the closest thing we have to like a modern day cowboy. Oh, he took care of that DJ. Yeah, me too, Evan. I was wondering that too. Oh, do I need to take off my hat? I need to take off my hat.
Here at the end.
Right. All right, aviator seatbelts are to go left to right. That middle strap's going to be the best.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right.
That was pretty neat. You could, for smells in particular, I've noticed, you could definitely smell the pineapple from Hawaii. That's very common because they grow a lot of pineapple in Hawaii. You can smell the grass when they're moving the cows along. So that's always fun. The volcanoes. Yeah, that's about what I expected, right? Statue of Liberty, Washington, D.C. makes a lot of sense. Grand Canyon, Los Angeles got featured, which is really nice. Trying to figure out, I think that's Disney World we saw, but could be wrong. Obviously, I think we saw a rocket launch, but that could be in either Florida or California. Probably Florida, though. I think we saw the Alaska. Maine, I think the lighthouse was from Maine. The swamps of Louisiana, you might have recognized that. Might have looked a bit like Pirates or Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Princess and the Frog. What else did we see in there? I don't know. The cows could be anywhere. Probably Texas. But like, I don't know. Could be anywhere. I was wondering if we were going to see the arch, the St. Louis Arch, like fly underneath it. That would have been pretty cool. Flying underneath the arch is pretty solid. Tinkerbell was looked a little different, more animated. That was pretty cool. Was it Disneyland? Cassandra's like, it's Disneyland. Well, you. Good eye, Cassandra. Good eye.
See, we need to go on What?
The TikTok stream's down? Darn it. I'll put it back up. Thanks for letting me know.
Part of the family. No, I'm sorry. I forgot to bring you in.
We got a Monsters Inc. request. Let's go ahead and see Monsters Inc. Mickey Mouse.
How do we get to the shore? I was always
One of the things that I need to do, and I need help I think on this, is I stream to multiple platforms and I want to stream also to Facebook, but I don't have enough followers on Facebook. So if I could get help on that, if any of you guys have or use Facebook, and if you could follow the Kevin Sue Magic Facebook page, I'd appreciate it. I'm pretty close. I think I need like 11 more followers to start streaming on Facebook. So I guess I'm asking for some help here and getting that follower count up on Facebook. I don't think I have a command for that. But I guess moderators, if you have a link to that, if you could just throw that link in there for anyone to follow on the Facebook, maybe we can get those numbers back up there. I used to stream on Facebook and then they changed the requirements on me. And I was very sad. Couldn't believe Facebook would do this to me. Yeah, there was a moose in there. A moose. A moose, unless you saw it talk about a different moose. I think you called it a moose. Not Mickey Mouse, a moose. Let's see what Monsters Inc. single rider looks like. Or Buddy Pass. Yeah, there he is. Jordy put that Facebook page link in. If anyone could subscribe, that'd be good. Maybe I should change it to Kevin Sue Magic as the link. Kevin Sue F Beads. Kind of crazy. I don't know. Problem for another time, I guess.
We have tons. You go left?
Ooh, it's gotten bright. It wasn't this bright earlier.
You don't want to?
Oh, looks like it's a pretty good line for Buddy Pass. Why'd they wait so long? Yeah, I guess Eve, if you can follow them and help me out. I've already bothered my mods enough time, and they can only create like so many accounts, guys. So, you know. Need a little more. I'm gonna put my hat back on. It's very bright. I already put a sunscreen. I always recommend sunscreen. I'm not sponsored, but I do use a Korean sunscreen called Cynic. It looks like this, Cynic sunscreen. It's pretty nice. It's light. It doesn't leave a chalky on my skin. And I enjoy it a lot. And I use it every time I hear Disneyland during the day. When it's nighttime, I don't put on sunscreen. I'm not sure if I should, but it is dark, and I don't think it is as necessary. So I like that one. It's good. Hey, Mama Bear, welcome back. Always good to get that medicine. Medicine's important. This is all going away. I wonder what I guess Disney probably isn't just gonna bulldoze these plants. Disney is probably going to like uproot like a lot of stuff and then like save it for who knows what. You know how Disney's good with the gardening, especially these trees. It's hard to grow trees. Trees are expensive. They'll probably save that for something. Maybe they'll even use it in Avatar Land. Who knows? But they're smart. They'll be smart about it when they tear this all down. They will only tear down what they need to, and they'll save as much as they can for the future. Save money. I bet they have an entire team dedicated to like, how can we best save money in this entire renovation project. They're replacing this with Avatar Land. So Monsters Inc. We're losing Monsters Inc. and we're losing quite a bit of the Haudio Studios area for Monsters Inc. So that's really fun. It was really interesting at VidCon. I went to a panel for animators. Not that I'm an animator, but it was sort of like the end of the convention. And there weren't many panels left, so I'm like, well, you know what, this is kind of interesting. Let's go to an animated panel. It was very entertaining. They're extremely funny, these animators. And I thought it was the funniest panel at the entire convention, even though I didn't really learn much. But one of the most amazing moments was they were taking questions at the end, and this one teenager, she was asking questions. She says, "Hello, I have a channel. I have an animation channel. I was just gonna ask a question." And then they're like, "Come on up here, come up here." And then like it was like, "Oh my gosh!" And like they brought her onto the stage with all the other panelists, and she asked her question, and they talked to her directly on stage. And then they even brought up her channel on the screen. And they said like, "We gotta get everyone to subscribe. Everyone to subscribe." So like everyone in the audience was subscribed to her channel. She was at 80 subscribers. She was at 80 subscribers, and then when the panel was over, she was at 170. She doubled her count. She surpassed 100 subscribers simply because she wanted to ask a question to these animators for her own animation channel, and everyone wanted to support her. And I talked with her a little bit afterwards. It's like, what a way to get 100 subscribers. Like, you literally did it live in front of everyone. You met all these big animators that are cheering you on. Like, this was just an incredible panel. I thought that was so wonderful of them, and how they were very supportive of this basically a new YouTuber. You know, we said like Sunday, she's gonna be a big one. I have only one photo. I used to stream more on there, Eve. I'm not entirely sure why the streams didn't save or whatever, but I guess we'll figure it out. I'm not sure. I'm still learning all these platforms, Eve.
When it breaks, it can go up it, and there's no like nothing to hold it.
Still learning all these platforms.
So one,
But I'll upload some videos on there, I think. I'll upload some of my shorts.
That's Andra.
Let's see how that goes. Mikal, good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing, Mikal?
Oh, they're coming out? Okay.
Why don't you ask her to show them what you want to buddy pass?
pretty much like we're gonna see if the other one is okay to use. There's no point in getting it off the side. We can't leave the other one.
Yeah, we got to get these rides in now because this ride, Monsters Inc. is going away at the beginning of next year. We don't have an exact date of when this is going away, but this is one of our last opportunities to ride it. We're just saying, right? And then afterwards, that's it. We thought it was going away at the beginning of this year, but I guess they maybe delayed construction, or they're going to do construction that won't affect this ride yet. So we got 1 year reprieve for Monsters Inc., which everyone's kind of happy about because people do like Monsters Inc. And at least it gives people more time. They're like, "Oh no, I really love Monsters Inc." for them to get their last ride in. So that's nice, right? You know, and everyone knows it's going away, so people have a chance to get in.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your vehicle at all times. Please supervise your little one. You're gonna go right up here behind the white line, up against the wall, please. Up against that wall, single file.
I like this music. I'm gonna miss this ride. I'm gonna miss this music.
You're okay. I'm gonna go to the side. Just for now.
They need to get, sometimes they need to move wheelchairs and everything around here, so I want to get out of people's way and prevent thin profile. Did I ever make that short? Did I ever make that short that Jordy liked? Something about no one should be alone. I don't remember if I made a short out of that. I don't think I did. I made a short about that. I think I was supposed to. I think I got busy. But yeah, Jordy wanted that short, and I'm like, oh yeah, that one about.
My buddy, come on down, my third row.
Thank you.
Yay.
Thank you.
Right? Arms up, please. Arms up, please.
Hello. If you are new to the area, the Monstropolis Chamber of Commerce would like to welcome you. While you're in town, be sure to...
We interrupt this program for a special report. A child is on the loose in Monstropolis. A human child!
If witnesses are to be believed, there has been a child security breach for the first time in monster history.
We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight.
I tried to run from it, but it picked me up with its mind powers and shook me like a doll.
It's true! I saw the whole thing!
Happy birthday, Schmoopsy Boo!
Oh, goodly.
Oh, we gotta get you home.
There's a kid here! A human kid!
Hurry up, Sully, hurry up! I've got Post Boss set up on the scare floor.
Race you to the scare floor.
We're almost there, kiddo.
Not so fast, Sullivan. They'll never get her home now.
It's been the most terrifying day of my life. I love you, kiddo.
Tonight in progress and reported to the scene where we immediately secured the area in question. We spread out and locked it down. After careful and thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly mastered the situation. We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight. We responded to a 2319 in progress and reported to the scene where we immediately secured the area in question. We spread out and locked it down. After careful and thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly rendered the situation satisfactory. We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight. We responded to a 2319
Everything under control now, so keep it moving. You didn't see anything unusual here today, did you? You never saw a human child in Monstropolis.
Is that why you guys are here? Here. Perfect timing. And video officer. I'll be right back.
Okay, we got a lot of good rides on this list here. Ooh, it's bright. Okay, let's head on over to the Disneyland side. A lot of fun in the California side. Now we go to the Disneyland side. Oh yeah, we didn't have a chance to talk. So the evening ticket deal, so for I think $59, Disney is offering tickets to people. So you could buy a ticket and you have to come after 7 o'clock for Disneyland or 5 o'clock California Adventure. It's only a single park ticket on certain days of the week. On certain days of the week, you can come later. And it's a way of sort of just buying a late night ticket, right? If you're gonna come in after work or after school sometime, this is your chance to get a very cheap ticket for discount prices. Like, honestly, it's Disneyland for like $57 or something. Like, that's amazing. Now, admittedly, you're only coming at like a certain period of time, right at night. But if you know, just were thinking of coming at night anyway, right, and or that's the only time you can fit in your schedule, you might as well. There's a couple times I'm talking to people and they're saying like, yeah, you know what, it's only here for a business trip and then I'm gonna go, you know, nicely, like kind of see it at the parks at night. I'm like, you know what, this is not that bad time to do it. To the deal. But a lot of people that already were going to come to Disneyland sort of at night on a whim have magic keys. You know, and we're already going to come at night. Now, to be fair, there's a lot of magic keys that are blocked out right now because it's a summertime season. So you might see a lot of people that have like maybe the lower tier keys being like, I really miss Disneyland, it's summertime, and let's go to Disneyland, we'll just buy one of those tickets. That doesn't seem like it's such a bad idea. So I think it's a smart move of Disney. I think it's definitely a way to make the money. I don't know if it's how much money it's going to make. Pluto and Goofy. Oh my gosh, guys! It's all of them. It's all of them. Like, look at that. Oh my gosh, Pluto and Goofy. Oh my goodness, that's so awesome. Oh, yeah, people who are flying in later, that's right? Imagine if you're driving down to Disneyland from San Francisco, you're gonna arrive pretty late. It's a 6-hour drive, right? Say you leave at 8 o'clock in the morning. You take an hour lunch, 7-hour trip. You're not gonna get here till 3 o'clock. You know, maybe check into a hotel room, and then you could go to Disneyland for a cheaper ticket and buying a full day when you might not have come before. So I think it's gonna fill in the parks a little bit more. I don't think it's gonna sell as many tickets as Disney would hope, but you never know. You never know. I think it can't hurt. It can't hurt. Get a little more money, because Disney is not filling up the parks all the way for a lot of times, a lot of these days. I was thinking of putting on my sunglasses, and then no, I gotta scan my. So it doesn't make sense to put the sunglasses on only to take sunglasses off. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So what's on our list here? We did a lot of rides over at California Adventure. That was pretty good. And even Soarin' twice, which was really amazing. Buzz, Haunted Mansion Star Tours, Jungle, Grizzly, Small World, Pirates, Casey Jr. Casey Jr. probably. That's usually fairly quick. The same on both sides.
There's no way to be done right. It's actually not. It's
Oh, that's a good one. we'll have time for a quick poo. Take a look at some of these wait times. Oh, Casey Jr. is a little long, actually. One that they haven't introduced the second engine yet. Haunted Mansion's 20. Small World's at 20. Jungle Cruise at 30. Who's at 5?
Oh, you don't have to keep it. You want to keep it? I got one. I can put it in my bag.
Pirates is at 10. It's not a bad Pirates line. 10. Okay. My thoughts are leaning towards New Orleans. Like a Pirates, Haunted Mansion, Pooh. My recommendation is we check out Haunted Mansion to see if it's a little bit better than 20. And see if it's more like a 15. Oh, let's take a look at Buzz. Buzz is going to be pretty close. No, that's 25. Yeah. Pirates, Haunted Mansion, and Pooh seem to be the best times right now. So I think we should check out Haunted Mansion first, see if that's more of a 15-minute wait. And if it's not, we'll do Pirates. And then Pooh would be like after somewhere in there. Yeah, Army Time Mansion's great. Unless you don't like getting scared. Although I suppose that like on the scale of scariness for scary things, Mansion is probably on the lower end. You know, compared to like the scary mazes. I was talking to Living Dead family, and just we just, you know, I just tell them like, hey, you know what? I'm thankful for what you guys do, because you guys are sharing these things with somebody, aka me, that is really just too scared to go under these mazes, and I can't see it, I can't experience it, because I would just, you know, hate my life. So, but it's easier to watch them do it, and you know, just see it vicariously. Like I can't. It's just too scary for me. You see how we're talking about? Like for me, right? Ferris wheel of death is nothing. Like I was like, oh, okay, guys, it's cool, right? But going into haunted maze, ooh, geez, no way, Jose. All right, I go on the Ferris wheel of death like 20 times and go into a haunted maze. Well, I'm sure some people would rather go on haunted mazes more than the Ferris wheel of death. Everyone's unique. So I'm thankful to you guys for showing it to everyone, because it makes it easier for me to enjoy those experiences. Yeah, follow them. It's Living Dead fam. They do a lot of the haunted horror stuff, which apparently I guess is like around all the time. Like it's not just Halloween anymore, right? They got that stuff going on throughout the year. So it's a lot of good content for them, and they're pretty nice, really awesome family. So lots of love to them. Make sure you subscribe to them if you like the horror stuff. They're also here at Disneyland sometimes too. Yeah, Jungle Cruise was like 25 minutes. It's a little much for Jungle Cruise. Actually, Jungle Cruise is really short right now. See how there's no real big line at the top? Yeah, it's not really a 20. Let's take advantage of that. This is a much shorter line than it said on the app.
It smells so good.
They do, they smell so good.
A reminder for Jungle Cruise passengers to keep your eyes down and avoid stepping on our resident carpenter.
Yeah, we'll do this, then check on Haunted Mansion.
Nor is he lazy. His species
See what we get after that.
Please do not pick him up or feed him. And please, whatever you do, don't look him in the eyes.
Joanna, you're brave, Joanna. You're very brave.
Send our best wishes to our friend Rosita, who is setting off on a solo world tour as soon as her boat arrives. Good luck, Rosita. The callback list for the Upstream Society's annual talent show.
Interesting. They sometimes have the outside lane going, but they're only using one lane right now. It works though. That's fine. Probably put on my sunglasses, I think.
101 jokes about animals and plants for kids. Please see Trader Sam
Right.
Lost and Found. Actually, there's a name for you. Skipper Kevin, we found your source material. The next song goes out to all you young crew skippers from your fearless leader and Bethel Ball.
Joanna's scared of nothing. Oh, I need to get this plugged in at some point. Okay, gonna plug in my gimbal. Let me just while we're online. Carefully, we're plugged in. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's gotten hot.
Watch your head, watch your step, get your hand round, come on in. Watch your head, please. Watch your step, get your hand round, come on in. Sorry. Watch your head, watch your step, get the hand round. Put it right here. Put it side all the way down right here. There you go. Watch your head and your step, get the hand round, come on in. Watch your head, watch your step, get the hand round. Alright.
Wow, by yourself there,
You can sit on the doorway if you'd like. Feel free to sit on the doorway. Alright, looks like we're all here. And we're just waiting on everyone to be seated. And on 3 magical words that we are out of here. Go ahead and wave goodbye to all the beautiful people on the top. Now go ahead and wave goodbye to all the ugly people on the top. Good morning, everyone. Welcome aboard the world famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Allison, and I'll be your skipper, guide, and dance instructor for the next 3 months. Yeah, now for your safety, please make sure you remain fully seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and their trunks on. There's that one. I don't know what that is there, but the only thing I ask in return, folks, is that if you guys are taking pictures, just make sure you don't get me in any of them, okay? My mom thinks I'm a lawyer. Yeah. And you see that Big Bertha? Big Bertha is a clear example of what happens to you when you stay in the shower for too long. Yeah, you turn into an elephant. It almost happened to me once. It was scary. Just kidding, I don't know. Now, I want to introduce you to my friend Soarin. He's right away. Hey, Soarin. Oh, wow, look at him. Oh, just be careful, okay? Because sometimes he likes to come up twice. Oh, no. Oh, no, everyone down, down. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Now, oh, what is that? An explosion. Wow, let's get closer. Now, I hope you guys don't mind, all jokes aside, but we're actually going to swing by on a camp set up ahead. What is a jungle? A gorilla with a gun. Looks like the apes are calling the shots around here. Yeah. Now, folks, let me share something with you. You know, usually whenever I'm on my cruise and I have some sort of free time, I always like to take advantage of it. So I'm going to do that right now, and I'm going to show you guys something very beautiful. And when I say very beautiful, believe me, extremely beautiful. Oh, and we also have beautiful Schweitzer Falls up ahead, but don't worry too much about that right now. Yeah, we're gonna go over in Niles, and if you don't believe me, you're in denial. Up on your left-hand side, we have an African elephant, and over on your right-hand side, we have my good friend, my best friend, Bobo. Everyone, please, take your favorite hand and go ahead and wave goodbye to Bobo. Bye, Bobo! Now, if you look straight up, you'll see those really, really tall things with really long necks. Do you guys know what those are? They're trees. Oh my goodness, isn't that sweet? Those lions are taking care of that sleeping zebra. That's right, kids. That's how zebras sleep here at the Jungle Cruise. On their side. Head slightly bent. And the eyes wide open. Yeah, he looks dead tired. Oh no! It's Skipper Felix! Felix! Hey, looks like those skippers are in danger. There must be something we can do. I got nothing. Yeah, but that goes to show you that us skippers, we go, oh, here! Yeah, there's two. Now, if you pay close attention and you look closely next to that bamboo that's right there. Yeah, you'll see nothing. Yeah, it looks like, oh, look at all these hippos. You know why just last week I heard they sink about 6 boats. But don't worry, folks, only 5 of those were mine. Don't worry, hippos are only really dangerous when you see them blowing bubbles and wiggling their ears. Oh, just kidding. Don't worry, I'm going to scare them away. Everyone cover your ears. Woo! You see, that's why I'm the skipper. Because when I'm in the jungle, I try to stay armed and legs. So we do what we can. Looks like that family of chips has bobbing so easy. Even a monkey could do it. Yeah, jokes on them because they're tips. Anyways, let's get out of here. Now, so sad, but you know these butterflies that we have here, they just aren't what they used to be. Caterpillars. Looks like nothing but those two. And now the moment you've all been waiting for, I can hear the anticipation. The beautiful, the colossal, that's the... Oh, too late! Oh, too late! Oh, too late! Yeah, if that didn't impress you, guess what? There's the front side of rock. Yeah, it's a great fishing spot. In fact, the locals say that the fish, they're always fighting. Except they're in school right now. That's why you don't see them. But tell me, folks, what's a jungle cruise without your jungle cruise souvenir? Up ahead, we have our official gift shop, Trader Sam. Now, you may be asking yourselves, why does it say lost and found? Well, let me tell you. Lost are treasures left behind by explorers before you. And found are deals at rock bottom prices. Now, go ahead and give yourself a big round of applause. Now, as we approach the Gulf, we kindly ask that you remain fully seated, please. tour. Come back at nighttime. Watch your head, watch your step, use the handrails.
What else? Watch your head, watch your steps.
Sure is hot today. Good thing I wear sunscreen. Kind of cooks. Cooks you alive. Okay, let's take a look here at the mansion as we were talking about. It was 20 minutes before, and that was a little long, so we'll see if it got better. But we had to take advantage of that quick jungle cruise. Like, that was a good line, and that was much better than what was in the app. Okay. Does anyone have a list on the app what it says right now? Pirates is getting kind of long. Long line. I should jump to 30. Ooh. Pirates might be the play here then. Mention at 30. The line isn't quite. The line is probably 15 for Pirates. Let's hit Pirates. It's not going to get better in the middle of the day. Plus, I didn't get a chance to see the new Pirates. This is my first time since the refurbishment. Oh wow, this is getting wrong. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna do Pirates 15.
Whatever works for you.
And then let's see where we end up.
The line starts there, Mom.
They're gonna start opening up that other area.
It's been around a long time. It's like one of the you gotta do it. It's a rice. It's not like a roller coaster.
Ooh, 20 minutes.
Entrance to the grand.
It's gonna be very, very, very busy. Oh, we'll see.
And it's USA.
It might not make sense, but who knows? I think they should have brought back Davy Jones on the Mist, and he talking to you in that long cave. It's such a dead space of content that having him there would have made a lot of sense.
Oh, a beignet. You want a beignet? We'll get one over there. What? Beignet? Yeah, that's right.
No, I'm saying I'm not waiting on that. In front of us, one before us. Right here.
My Lorcana card deck that I've been using online is sort of a mishmash of, oh my gosh, it's Tiana, guys. Tiana's right there. That's so cool. She's moving away from us now. Like, there's just a lot of characters from all over the place. Like, I had like Sergeant Tibbs from 101 Dalmatians. Sometimes I got Gaston in there, although LeFou is much more useful than the Gaston. If we're talking Beauty and the Beast villains, like I play LeFou a lot. I have like 3 copies of his card in my deck, and like only 1 Gaston. But I also have like Aladdin in there. I'm running 1 Elsa. I have 3 Rafikis. Actually, I have 4 Rafikis in my deck. There's an old assortment of cards. Tigger. I don't think I have much of a strategy, but sure is interesting seeing like the random combinations of characters I have in my lineup that just sort of come up. Like Maleficent's pretty good. She's actually a very decent card. Yeah, new animatronic pirate. I also stepped on something slippery. I don't know what it is, but it is making my foot slippery. I think it's a sticker.
More like 1980s.
Yeah, no, I mean, awfully with you.
Yeah, it's making my right foot slippery.
So.
Ready? Fight? Gunfight? Is it gunfight? Misery. Yeah, I tried.
I did some vacation. Cool. Vacation is great.
Oh, James Garner. Yeah, they focus on that Sure.
Can't get this sticker off. Might need to wait until I'm out of this line.
She's the downstairs one, right? And you guys are the upstairs. And you two have a seat.
Yeah, I finally got it off. Okay. But the important thing is my foot's not slippery anymore. Because you slip on things, you know, it's not good. I did get some junk on my shoe though. Oh well. Oh yeah? Hey Pearl, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? It's a fun day at Disneyland. Warm, hot.
After this, we got
Busy. It's a busy day at Disneyland. But you know what? Disney for you. Get on Pirates here for a second. That'll be fun. Let's see where we go from there. Tiana's still down there that way. Sometimes you can see Jack Sparrow around here. He just kind of like is up around, but I don't see Jack Sparrow either. Yeah, no slipping and sliding, Lego bacon. I better take off my sunglasses. It's gonna make it really hard to see inside.
I'm gonna miss out that one.
Your eyes are so beautiful.
I gotta tell you, it's really interesting some of the animated trailers that they make for the Lorcan of Arts because it uses a lot of Disney characters. So it's animation. It's an animated cartoon, right, where it's telling a story, but it's you see these characters like I'm pretty sure I saw like the mechanic from Atlantis. I forgot her name. Prince Eric and Tinkerbell. They're on a ship. I think it's an airship, and they're searching for something. And in one other shirt, they're looking for Scrooge's lucky Scrooge McDuck's lucky dime, 10-cent piece, right? His lucky dime, and chose to go after it instead of going after King Triton's Trident. So I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. Like there's some lore building here that they're making that you don't see, but it's sort of like, where's the story gonna go? Like what's the story being told here? And of course the alternate versions of a lot of these characters, right? Cinderella as a knight, or Belle as a ranger, like a forest ranger. It's like, oh my gosh. The really funny one was I was like Gaston as a genius. I'm like, I guess that's a really alternate version of him, because Gaston is the farthest from a genius out of like every character. There's a lot of smart villains out there. There are smart villains. Gaston is not a smart villain. He's charismatic. He's very good at getting the townspeople on his side, but he is not smart. That is a funny trick though. There I saw Cogsworth as a grandfather clock. I'm like, oh, that's pretty neat. That's clever. Right, instead of like a mantle clock, he's a grandfather clock, so he's big, like, huge. They have the Winnie the Pooh characters as a whole D&D party. Like Christopher Robin's the dungeon master, and then Pooh's a wizard. We got Roo as a rogue, Tigger's a barbarian. Like, it's pretty funny. Yeah, it's great. I was like interesting. Like, oh, a lot of neat things we kind of see in these card decks. There's some pretty neat ones, like Anna as like a sorceress. Like, oh, sorceress Anna. Okay. There's a whole strategy around using Mickey and his like magician hat Mickey and brooms. You know, like dun dun da 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 dun da 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 da. Right? And there's like you can make a whole broom deck. I'm like, oh wow. Like this is just all the brooms. The Magician's Apprentice. Clever. But the alternate versions of the characters is pretty funny. It's pretty interesting. I'm gonna hang out with my family for the 4th of July, maybe do some barbecue. So I think that's pretty fun. My youngest nephew is not a fan of fireworks, so probably no fireworks. That would have made my grandma, sorry, their grandma, my mom, sad, because she really liked fireworks, but she doesn't, not gonna be bothered by it. And I think she'd understand that her grandson is scared of fireworks. So we might watch fireworks, but on like a TV. Not in real life. TV. At least it's nice and cool inside here. It's hot outside. I didn't think it'd get that hot. It's not even like that hot. It's 70 something. But that sun really kind of gets on you. Uh-oh. Jordy's letting out fireworks on the driveway. That's why they call you a cowboy, Jordy. That's why they call you a cowboy. You ride the horses and you light off the fireworks. It is very good to see PB. You doing anything 4th of July? Even I would like to talk about the fireworks. I think we talked about. What do we talk about? Like how illegal some of the fireworks are. Pretty funny. see if we can get our thing.
We got any parties of 4 or less? Party of 4 or less, I'll get you on right now. 4 or less. Now, buddy? Now? I got you. Come on over, guys. Watch out. Seat right away, row 5. Up your front. Right away. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. I haven't been Pirates in forever. It's been closed.
Guys, like 7-ish.
Yeah, see you on Pirates. Enjoy.
Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos en brazos y así piernas dentro del mar. Y
from the beginning of the movie through the movie. First time you see it, you're not going to see that because you don't know what happened.
No, I bought the movie. As soon as it came out, I got it on DVD. I might even have it on VHS.
Well, you got 42 or less. Anybody anywhere, 2 or less.
stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flashing. You may not survive the madness, no fear have ye of evil forces as you properly warned ye beast as I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this magnificent treasure?
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum. Bring me Captain Jack's money, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones.
Where be Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheating. Hey, sending him to Davy Jones. It's a romance. Drink up the artist. Yo-ho!
Why, just stop!
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Every one an egg layer. Belay there, you bilge rat!
Quit your clapping. A gentleman won't go round. Out you go.
Easy, boy. Here I be, a-holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack's face. Look at here. I say grab his ears.
We'll keep over to the noose. Good, hold it on. I say,
Mangy mutt. Hit him with a super.
Here, doggy. Here, doggy. Nice doggy. Well, I ain't talk. I've got some keys knocked up on your swab.
Can't you reach any further, you stumpwing bilge rat?
This time, go quick. Don't
There you go, dearie. Come on, have a nice birthday. That's a good boy. I raise a toast to honour my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute.
boat starts, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated. And inside the boat, as much as you know. And remember, no
That was very interesting. New animatronic, it moves. I didn't realize it moved. I thought the face changed. I realized it was moving. Not sure if that makes the most sense. I think the location is sort of off. Because to me the transition point is where the octopus is and the guy caught in the cage. Right, like that's the curse. That's where the curse is happening. Right, the person you're being cursed from like the cursed treasure part to then you're getting transported into the past. Right? And so to see that like effect going on right before, it's like, oh, I don't know if this is the right location. But it's a pretty cool effect. Disney's gotten much better at animatronics, I gotta tell you that. Like that's like, wow.
She never says that.
It's really quite incredible. So you know. Appreciate that like. But yeah, I don't know. Disney's figuring it out.
Have you guys ever been a blue bayou?
Okay, I don't know if you can see me. Sure is bright. I can barely see myself. Did I have my... I turned the brightness back on. Yeah, it's just hot, right? Okay, guys. We have come to the end of the stream. Unfortunately, though, stick around. We're going to raid Donnie. We're going to raid Jen and Donnie of Donnieland, so that's going to be fun. Next stream will be Monday. I believe on Monday night. I'm streaming on Monday night. I need to update my schedule, I know, on the Discord and YouTube. But I should be back on Monday night, our usual stream schedule. So that'll be fun. And also, we're just gonna have fun times there. Yeah, hey, Mystery, good to see you. Welcome in. Also, just a big thank you to all of you guys for your support. Thank you for the YouTube members, our Patreons, our Super Chatters, our Super Gifters, our Twitch members, Twitch subscribers. I appreciate your financial support. It does mean a lot to me. It helps me out a lot. Makes up for the ticket price and the gas prices. So that helps a lot. Thank you so much. But I want you to know I express my gratitude to you. Thank you for moderators for watching chat. It was a crazy day today. And I just want to go and wish you guys the best 4th of July, right? It's good to see you, Annette. The 4th of July. It is the 250th anniversary of our country, the United States of America. I suppose some of you might be watching outside the country, and that's fine too. But for us here in the United States, this is our 250th birthday. That's pretty amazing. 70th birthday for Disneyland, 250th birthday for the country. You don't see that every day. But 250 years ago, they signed the Declaration of Independence, 1776, July 4th. And the rest is history. So make sure you take time to spend time celebrating the 4th of July the way you want to celebrate it, where it's watching fireworks, spending time with family, with friends, eating good food, or maybe just staying inside and just enjoying, a nice quiet day, right? Maybe you have tomorrow off. Yep, card games with my nephews. I'm going to play a lot of Lorcana with them. They're really into it. They really like the Disney cards, and I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. Maybe I'll become a Lorcana player. Ha! I don't think I'm very good at card games, but the cards are fun. They're beautiful, and my nephews enjoy it. So that's good there. There you go, Jordy's giving us that trivia, that cowboy trivia. Jordy of saying they actually signed on July 2nd, That's what cowboys know. Now, I asked Jordy all those cowboy questions. But we're going to go ahead and raid Donnie and Jen, so give them lots of love. Give them a subscribe if you haven't already. And when you arrive into your chat, Penguin Raid. Penguin Raid's always fun. But I appreciate you guys all being here. I love you all. Take care. Have a good one. And I will see you on Monday. Bye-bye. Did it playing? Is it playing?